Okay. Oh dear. Are we alive, chat? Trying to get this all back up where we went first. Trying to finish this game. Ah, frick. All right, let me see. So we got this one right over here. Ah, we're back. Okay. Had a really weird powder outage just now. Like, the first instance of it was my lamp over here flickered for a second when I was trying to like shake something, and then oh dear. Hope you're safe further there, just for the situation. Oh yeah, thank you for saying so. I'm totally fine. It might have been a cause of the storm or something, but for whatever reason, it just was not popping. Hello, Kyle Sprika. Let me go ahead and get everything set up back again. My, just when, it's so funny too. This was like the one day where I was on the stream, you know, I was just a little back to our fight. Yeah, I'll be right there. I was just back where we needed to be, right? We had ourselves, I was like 2 minutes early. It started off so fresh and easy, and then yeah, Kyrie's concert caused a blackout. We can just blame it on the fish. All right. And let's pop out this chat, get that going as well. That's funny. That will be memorable. Spread the word. Kyrie's concert caused a crash. Power company found out you cheated with those V cards. Bro. That is like the most weird champ cheat too. It's like, what does this even accomplish? No one knows. No one ever knew. All right, cool. Let's get back to the fight. So now that we got his here, what happens? He damage checked another heal. That's what happened. Will you for 2 slots? So when I was debating, I should have just went to 5, yeah. Oh, that's funny. All right, cool. Now let's go ahead and keep going. Now this is going to be 31 in your Vanguards. All right, and now Kyrie's gonna swing, and I'll activate skill. I'm gonna counterblast one. Not only does she get a drive, but she can bounce these back, and I'm gonna recall the front trigger, but I'm actually gonna give Franchette out there instead. Franchette and front trigger get 5,000 power, of course, and now with this skill, I can restand my column, albeit I do not get the 5,000 power because my Kyrie's not grade 4, but, you know, that doesn't particularly matter for this instance. This got 5,000 power from, let's see, from this skill. Okay, cool. Let's see, you're gonna guard. So, let's see, 33 versus, this is currently 33 on, you sure you need to throw another 5k to make it a 3 to pass? Because right now it's 53 to 33, which is a 2 to pass. Could you wheel me in too? Sure, Aegis. Da, 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 da. That is, of course, if you can afford another, you can afford it. Da, 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 da. Ah, I got rid of Evita, and Check 1. Check 2. Critical trigger. I'm going to give all effects here. Check 3. Aha! Ah, 2 to pass would have worked. Let's see. Let me just test you right off the bat. This is going to be for 30, 41 with the critical on your Vanguards. Alright. Since the defensive is pointless there for that one. So is Miracle still in effect? Yeah, Miracle's still in effect. Thankfully, Luke's managed to high roll all of his heal triggers to stave off my offense, which puts him back into a decent position to survive this upcoming turn. I'm going to go with support. We've got 14. This will be 24 on your Vanguard. Ooh, nice. Managed to get rid of another Fated King. Cool. After that, this is going to bounce back. And then I'm going to go into end phase skills. I'll bounce these 2 back, thanks to skill of Kyrie since I Persona Road. And then with skill of this card, Counterblast 1, we'll draw a card and bounce this back. Alright. Final turn? Alright. Let's see what you got. Okay. Alright. And double checking one last time. There really aren't any other cards where when I need to like get this through, right? Okay. Siska's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, and Oni, it's fine. Okay, so oh my god! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, dude! Whoa! That's crazy, dude! Look at that! Whoa! Can't survive another turn? Fair. Dude, that's insane. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I don't think I need multiple copies of that. I don't need multiple copies of that, so I'm gonna go ahead and guard. Yeah, let's guard with this. Da, 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 da. Let's see. So 24, I think. You could probably hit crits on one of these upcoming things, but on only a twin drive, I don't think you're gonna get 2. I never saw Gabrielius, so I don't think you're gonna get a 3rd drive check anywhere. So I'm pretty confident in betting that you won't get 2 of them things. Fly Umeå. This is a fun game. This is a cool game. Chris with gaming, don't you agree, Josh? Shoot, yeah, in a sense, right? He's doing it. He's doing his thing. Okay, Severus got the Res IL, and now you can feed in this. Okay, so you got Rifistur, Severus. Yeah, this is good. Good formation. Yeah, that's what you want. Dun, dun. Okay, let's see. So the Unmeo's got an extra 10,000 upon itself as well. And okay, so 10,000 front row, 15 because of 3 res ILs, nice. And then you've got, yeah, okay. I think it's time. I think it's time to guard with my totally a PG. And we'll discard one of these. Uh-oh, that's 1. But just don't hit a second. Just don't hit a second. No! No! Why no? Okay. Rip the store's total power. 35, 48, 63. If I use... in this... Oh, he's got me. I can't do it. Check one. Little bit bookies, bro. And well, okay, the crit doesn't actually matter, but get. Ooh, let's have it go. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. How does it feel? Guys, hang on. I want you to explain how your RNG is equal to this. So I don't know, but I just talked. It's my miracle. No, I OT and draw a persona ride and draw a persona. That's so overkill. I don't even need the persona ride. Hey, my own OT. Yeah, I mean, fair. Top decking persona. That's fire, dude. Draw. Okay, doesn't matter. Energy blast 7 to draw again. Okay. It's time to call down board. Call gets 15,000 total. This is going to get 10,000 total. Call or 5,000. It's just pro tag alligator. That was kind of robbing. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of robbing. That was robbery, dude. But hold on a second. Remember, he still has the miracle. I'm a little surprised he didn't swing the Sevidus just to get the draw, but you know, we'll see if it matters, right? Call and we'll counterblast one to draw just in case this goes bad for me. No regrets. And take a guess why he didn't. Yeah, if I had to take a guess, it's because you stacked a trigger on top, so you're trying to bet on that trigger now for the miracle. So that would be my idea. Let's finally call and 5,000 power one last time. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Swing with support. Franchette's gonna get extra 5,000 power. 33 on the Vanguard. Maximum pulse. Top deck is OT. Dude, if top deck is OT, honestly, I bow. Okay, it's front trigger, but yeah, imagine it was OT. I mean, he might still get it, right? Or just a heal or something. The miracle returns has to be OT. That's crazy, dude. To take a midi power outage almost stop that content. Let's see. We've got 3 heals and drop there, and there's a heal. The damage. Oh yeah, that's right. You had to use up all the heals to get to that point. I have to bounce back a rear guard with Franchette, so I'll bounce that back. Let's swing a support. Let's see, 20, 40, 50,000 on Res IL. Rivals reference acquired. And again. Ah, GG's. Game over. Let me give him a congratulations though. At OT was 2 away. Rezile was like locked in, dude. Oh, it was almost there. Almost had OT. GG's. Oh boy. That was a robbery. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I almost just died to the double crit. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. What are we gonna do? That's funny. That's great. Chat's super delayed? Uh-oh, why? Hold on a second, I think I might know why. Can I edit? So I can't edit that. Oh well, I didn't draw a painkiller once, I used 4 of them. Darn, bro. Let's see. So, it was Arxel next, right? Come on in, Arxel. And let me spin who's gonna be after Arxel. Looks like Shay is going to be here. Throw me on the wheel. Wolves too, I guess. Sure thing. All right, let's save that wheel and. All right, Arxel. I assume you want to play some standard format, right? Assuming that's the case, let me go ahead and spin for whatever it is I'll be playing. Ooh, Estacion! Let me check and make sure that Estacion is actually built. It is not built. Why do I have that as a deck option when I haven't even built it? I hope my Charisma Gaming will win against you one day. Oh, I mean, shoot, you keep knocking on the door. It's gonna happen at some point. Oh! Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Oh, man, that is a deck. Oh, that's one of the decks at all time. Why is that on there? That's funny. Okay. I'm gonna hop off stream. Will ping me in Discord. Let's see. Steal is from Maz. Yeah. Oh yeah. If Maz was around, I'd steal from him. Who won this game? Me via robbery. Let's see. What did I name it? I name it. That's what I named it. I named it Dragon Empire. I've got my Mahar chicken sleeves. You're gonna fight an oldie but a goodie arc. This was meta once upon a time. Back in the olden days. Okay. That's not a bad start. Now, while you roll dice here, let me roll as well. How up to date is my deck? Is my deck up to date like at all? Okay, it's got dual Elementaria, so that shows some amount of something, and Oh my god, I don't have any energy cyclers. That's insane. Alright, no need. Since no VC, I'll be typing lots to match your energy. Not fair enough. I'll go... second. I'll go second. It's gonna be tripping. Stand up, the Vanguard. Sunrise egg. Hey guys, can Mahar beat Odium? I am clinically insane, Scarlight. I do not know what I'm doing. Just got double OT'd. Wow, that sounds so good for them. That sounds right. Draw. I'll discard a Trick Star from my hands. I'll ride Reno and get the energy generator. Draw a card and energy charge 3. Now then, let's call Cindy, Amelia, and Trickstar to rear guards. Cindy will attack for 8. Reno's going to attack for a 1 to pass. Ooh, counterblast to draw. Alright. Devious, but I understand. In which case, OT to pass. Well, watch this OT. Okay. And then we're gonna swing for 13 on the Vanguard. And that won't hit, so I'm just gonna pass. What's up, Tim? Heard you got a tourney match recently. How did it go, bro? Go ahead. All good. All right. Stand and draw. I'll energy charge and discard. Stragalia in order to ride into Rayu. With skill, I'm gonna get a Trickstar. Alright. Where are you, my trickiest of friends? There you are. Now let's get that. Cool. And now let's exchange positions on both of these units. And now, Matui, Trickstar, Vairina Oxdi, Overdress. Draw 2 cards and get an extra 5,000 power. And then, once more, Matui, Trickstar, another Overdress into Vairina Arcs again. Yummy Wolf, end of the wheel as well, sure. And then, let's call Cindy. Swing for 18 on the Vanguard. Check. Ooh, got my own critical. Critical here, and power goes to Arcs. Now I'm going to go 23 on the Vanguards. What are the standings in the tournament so far? Let's see. So we have 2 teams, which is Team Plunder and Team SSS, which is already guaranteed for top cut, right? With Plunder going undefeated. And then we've got, after that, 2 slots left. Now there are 5 teams that are currently vying for it. None of the teams have won so far. Although Team Neo Egoist got the pair down, so it's very unlikely that they'll be able to progress forward. Furthermore, my team is currently 1-1. We're in a stalemate with Noir's team, with me and Noir having to battle it out in order to see who's going to progress as a team. He's running Messiah and I'm running Boss Saga, so it'll be a battle of goddesses when we get our chance. Meanwhile, David's team is looking a little bit behind as well. He's running Team Antagonist, but now he needs to rely on Melfi and Alya to get them up to the next level. Let's see, Tim, closer to the match is still for 0%. I've not seen Mahar, Nirvana, Hot Minute sitting here. I think our team is 1-3 at the moment, so I don't know if we're making top cut. Yeah, 1-3, yeah, there's no way y'all making top cut. Only ones that are making top cut are you have to be X1 to be eligible for top cut. And it seems like Egoist might not even win the round, and so yeah, definitely then whoever wins between the. So antagonists are fighting Silent Song, I think, and then Team Stall Rider are fighting against Forsaken Flames. The winner, the 2 winning teams from those 4 are going to be the ones that also make top cut. Unfair decks versus should have been control deck. I assume you're talking about me versus Noir. Da da Liel Odium. Discard, draw a card, and then we're gonna move on from there. Yeah, that's one of the unfortunate things about like a team event is that sometimes it's not about like how good you can be, right? It's like if the teammates can't pull through as well, because no man's a one-man ship, right? Like So that's the thing, right? Like, I've won every round I've played so far, but it's not just about me, right? It's about whether my team can pull through. Not a fair deck, man. Like, what the hell is this design? Oh, what? You're making it sound like I was contesting that or something. Is Bats worse than Exist, though? No, Exist is not that good. Exist lacks the card advantage for this format. All right, so he's ramping up the violence right now. All right, how big is this? 31, I think. Honestly, I'll take it. Is to be RNG. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Mother fudge this laptop. Oh dear. Anyways, Odium, skill activate. $38K, triple drive. Go ahead. Rupture. All right, I'll take a damage. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right, now stand and draw. All right, energy charge 3. I'll discard and ride from the ride deck into Chakravarti Divine Dragon Nirvana. Let's see if I actually have a search target here or not, because I might not actually have another search target in this deck at this point. Do I have... Nah, okay, ride line whiffs. I can't do it. Oof. Let's energy blast 7 to draw a card then. Could advance be base for kindly? Oh yeah, easy. Okay. Let's go ahead and move this into the soul. And I'm going to add back Virina. And then Emilia's skill. Counterblast 1. Move into the soul. I ride into Chakravarti 2 Dragon, Mahar Nirvana. Mahar skill. As long as I have a unit in the Overdress state, 10,000 power is going to go to my front row. And then Mahar skill. I'm going to soul. Let's see, do I want to? What else do I want to soul blast? Yeah, I think I'll just soul blast out this for the time being, in order to superior call Trickstar, and then let's ping a damage. Where are the Nirvana damage pings, Josh? They're coming right up, no doubt they. If Bats didn't have that multi-attack, would people still be complaining about the deck? Potentially. Alright, this was an overcall. Cool. Now let's go ahead. Do I get effects? I think you do, right? Yeah, you do. And then let's overdress into Virina Esperidea. I'm going to unite all of these here. Alright, so Esperidea is looking pretty good. Now let's go ahead and do some attacking. Let's go 23k Vanguards. Man, I like how the chat kind of like devolved into talking about Babs being busted. I'm like, she doesn't even have anything to do with what's happening on screen. It's only because I brought her up in the tournament thing, but it's like, man, that conversation endured. Ooh, okay. I'm here, leave the wheel. I leave the wheel, BRB. Alright, this is going to be for 31k 3 drives. There's at least one Babs. Yeah, Babs is all over the place because it's still really strong, even with the Bylord hit, right? It's a lot easier to deal with without, like, with the Bylord hit intact, but it's still insane. More needs to be good, like depowered front row, recycling ability. Let's see, it's actually activating right now, Arc Soul. So let me get you that. And it's going to get an extra 15,000 power. I think more than anything, what would happen is it would need to have more power to it, because Liel's a very aggressive deck, right? So if it wants to maintain that aggression, it needs power because you wet noodle. As also, I think a new Liel needs to be more consistent, right? So you shouldn't be relying on these extra Liel copies. So having more Liels in deck physically is going to help already. But then from there, being able to find some way to recur and search them more consistently might be nice. It all depends on the image of the deck, because I could just as easily see where they want to toolbox the binds more. And as a result, it becomes a more flexible and versatile format, meaning that you don't have to rely on the hyper turbo kill. All right, PG. Okay, check 1. Check 2. Check 3. Oh man, those are terrible. All right, let's go 38 then. I think the PG skill could have also been a Vanguard with new form as an added defense. Yeah. Ah, sweet. Okay. Still didn't manage most of that hand with Mahar. Start that. I've only got a little bit luckier on the triggers. I've actually been able to kill on that turn. That's kind of wicked to think about. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Mahar almost killed Odium. That's funny. But like, what the frick? What were they smoking when they made this thing? This thing is still kind of nice. All right, Persona Rider looks like. Oh boy. Honestly, make Liel search your card that's great +1. That'd be so good. Yeah, a time leap effect proper would be kind of nice. I remember making this like Liel Odium Fury effect for the Destined ones, and I loved how that effect worked. Right? You called a card that was grade +1, but it was during the opponent's turn. Then it was a guard instead. It was pretty nice. Milk versus Ashi is a peak fight right now. It's still going? That's insane. Alright, so 4 cards in hand. Now, I know you can call the Anachronis with your skill, but then from there... Yeah, you can use your Counterblast to build back forward, it looks like. And that'll be how you do it. Oh, what happened? Oh, you actually had 9 energy, okay. All right, let's hope that, I'm gonna hope that Tron didn't take anything good. Did you CB from Mahar? Oh, you're right. Mahar prices CB. Thank you. I like how Zenon like lurks and he's like, that's his first thing is, by the way, pay your costs, idiot. I'm like, you know what? You're right, teammate. I should pay my costs. How are we doing today, Zenon? Work treating you okay? Wait, no, it's Saturday. You don't have work, I don't think. Or wait, do you? I don't know. How is today? Odium Y. Uh-oh, is Odium bricking? No, don't tell me, Arxel. Don't tell me Odium can't do it. Guys, Odium bricks! Odium, oh, you do have work. All right, I hope we're treating you well. Odium bricks, everyone. Odium cannot divine skill. We're still in this with a chance. Let's have it go. Yeah. Zenon's probably tired from all the carrying he's had to do this tournament, bro. It's hard on his shoulders, you know? Yeah. Odium bricks. Melfi, Odium bricks. We have a chance. We can do this. I do believe you can defeat Noir. Oh, yeah. Leave it to me, Aibo. We can do this. We can make it into top cut. You're the one who's 3 on our team, so you're the carry. I guess so. Okay, so you're gonna retire my interceptor, looks like. Gotcha. And 41k? I'll take this. No trigger. Nav's on the other hand, fate was on his side. Nav just keeps getting beat down. I feel bad for him. I hope there is going to be a chance this tournament where he can prove himself. All right. But ain't no way I'm going to let that happen. Vanguard with Twin Buckler Dragon, and we'll discard Amelia from the hands. Oh my god, that drive check is insulting. You were so close. I love. Oh baby, looks like I've got a chance. Okay. Let's stand and draw. Okay, so we've got Mahar. We've got Mahars to burn. That's about it. Rejected by Odium. Really is a push and a pull. All right, since I have a unit in the Overdress state, we're going to give 10,000 power continuously to the front row during this turn. And then let's activate skill. I'm going to counterblast 1, and I'm going to get rid of a Mahar from my hand. And then I can superior call, but I don't ping you with damage because you're already at 5. Hear the heartbeats of the king, baby. Now, when Trickstar is called, Cindy can superior call herself as well to battle. And then, on top of that, Matui, Trickstar, Vairina, Overdress. And then I'll call a third Cindy. Okay, let's begin. I'll start for 31 on the Vanguards. Yeah, Java needs to do a lot to catch up in terms of the power, right? But that's why they gave us Straw Irina, because Straw Irina is a hell of a beater, and giving just base triple drive to Java is nice. They really tried their best to to power creep Mahar, and they mostly did it. Yeah, they mostly did it, but Mahar still has its worth. Can I go on the wheel if you didn't have it? Hey, Shay, I actually spun you on the wheel. You're gonna be after this fight. All right, swing with support. And now, hear the heartbeats of the queen as it resonates ever higher. This will be for 31k, 3 drives again. This is what I'm talking about, like grade 4 decks, very consistent, very reliable decks, right? They just do the same basic but strong plateau of power. Wait, I don't think I ever got a wheel. Tim! Tim! It can't be. No guard? 3 checks. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. No trigger. Check 3. Draw trigger. I'll give it to Virina. And draw. All right, there's no crits there. If you can get a heal trigger or no T, you can definitely do something about this. Let's see your check. GG, GG. Mahar did it. But guys, I mean, Odium had to brick, of course. Odium bricks. But Mahar did it. the first Mahar turn really crippled my big turn. Yeah, just pushing through, right? Like, that's the thing. When I'm playing Mahar, I have to go fast because you're just a slow deck. So do it. Thanks, man. Sad performance for my first time. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick while Shay hops on in. Ooh, Melfi won. Ooh, Melfi clutch. Let's effing go, Melfi. Good work. All right. Thanks, Arxel. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I see Shay has entered. What's the top depending my boy Noir to pull us to the finals. see. Screws over at the last. I don't know what else to say. So the way it looks like, Melfi, if your team wins and my team, wait, hold on a second. Wait, Melfi, so you just have to hope Top Cut doesn't F with us. Yeah. We lost a duck. Yeah, you guys lost to the tournament winners. It looks like, based on what I'm thinking about here, you guys should be making it a top cut, and we, me or Noir's team should be making a top cut. Egoist won't be able to get in because they got the down pair. I think the down pair is gonna hurt them. The opponent win rates, yeah, but his win rate is perfect, so that really will get you guys in. There's like Gergus Helios in Revival Collection 11. That's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening. Oh man, what is she on, bro, with Gogurt these days? Don't even joke. Oh, I mean, she can joke about that, but like that. Hey, my firstborn isn't on the table if we don't make top cut. Damn, firstborn. All right, so let's see what they want to do. Sane enough to report right now. So just to clarify, Melfi and Nodote, you guys, you two won your rounds, right? So that means your team progresses. Just so I'm not misunderstanding. Well, not that your team progresses, but that you guys won your round, right? Like overall, so your team beat the other team, meaning that, yeah, you should be 3-1. Like here, I can, while I'm waiting for my opponent to like hop back in, let me go over to tournament announcements real quick. So you guys can check out what's going on here, right? We've got bracket, right? So let's go to bracket 4. So right now, Stall Raider is yet to be decided, right? But then whether Stall Raider or Forsaken Flames right below, like whichever one there is going to get like thrown up, right? Now, right now, Egoist is 4, but Antagonist is 3rd, right? Now, Antagonist should stay here. Antagonist should stay at 3rd, right? If Egoist wins, the Egoist should be 5th, I think, and then whoever wins between Star Wars and Forsaken Flame would be 4th. You guys should be fine. What's up? My opponent is speaking to me. Do you want to play a full custom deck or a silly meme I put together? Actually, hold up. I don't think the meme list is done. One sec. Okay. Meanwhile, I'll pick my deck. And I'll also spin for the next player. Oh, look at that. It's Melfi. Let's go. Random decks to play. What do I get today? Faverneal. Whoa. Let me see what that's going for. How old is Faverneal? Oh my god, Faverneal is incredibly old. Let's see. Let me get Faverneal Rheingold going. So we need Faverneal. And then you got Rodis. So you got the Rodis there, which means give your main phase. That means most random wheel picks. Yeah, I don't know why I got Faverneal there. That's That's freaking funny to me. Let's see, Asherda doesn't need to be here anymore. We don't need Gradius Gradle either. Gradius is fine. We could probably go for Twin Cast. Actually, or not even Twin Cast. Yeah, actually, rather than Twin Cast, why don't I just go this way instead? So let's go... Let's go Shroud in Darkness. Squalid Freaks is pretty good. I like Squalid Freaks a lot. What's the name of the Dark States Ace unit? Let's see. What else can we use in this deck that would be cool? So we got Rheingold there, which is really nice. Walk in the Dark. Let's see, Walk in the Dark. Oh, that's the Blitzer that can be activated from Soul, right? Yeah, it is. It's a pretty cool tech. I like that. I can throw in a couple Walk the Darks. Let's see, we don't have energy cyclers in here. As a matter of fact, we don't even have the energy generator. So let's get energy generator going here real quick. I think I need energy cyclers to go with it, so I can probably reduce on Exaggerate and Gungaram. Do I even need to do Brainwash Turbos at this point? I probably don't, right? Brainwash Turbo just seems like a little weird champ. Let's get Titskar in there. See. And anything else that I should do? Feedon. Wait. But Feedon is Alden card. Philia. There we go. Actually, yeah, Philia actually sounds like cooking right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I like the idea of Philia. Oh yeah, Philia, we can get Philia going in there, which means I can take out some Exaggerate, and I don't need Gungaram anymore. It's a really good early rush tool. Valak. Ooh, Valak. Valak, Funeral Procession Valak, cool. Okay, looks like they got a better art of them. Yeah, Valak is kind of cool. I like that as an energy blaster as well. Squalid Freaks is a good soul charge. I think I can go like that. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good. This'll be good. Philadelphia, bruh. Ooh, we're gonna need some mulligans on that sucker. Mulligans kinda did their job. Let me roll 6. Seems calm out there for the time being, but it was supposed to be stormy. You'll go second. All right. Let's stand up Vanguard. Uncanny Burning. Oh crap, it's this thing. Ah well. I hope it got changed, because otherwise I'm in for a bad time, chat. This deck had so much insanity to it. I remember Maz and Noir like clowning this thing so badly. Who dis? If I recall correctly, this thing was like a deck that was like a glitter deck. It was a grade 4 deck, and it could play every regardless piece at once. It's really weird, but yeah, it lets you play all the regardless pieces. Okay, be on the wheel because I want to try a new deck against you. Sure. Not sure why it does that, but I think it has something to do with the fact that it was a portal craft, but I'm not sure why it has to be a regardless piece. Still need to finish my customs. Ooh. Oh, what is this? Artificial glitter. Draw a card, choose a card for your drop, put in your soul, and then hand. Wait. It's a blitz order that's not even a blitz order. Wait, it's a blitz order that doesn't count towards your blitz order total? Dude. That's crazy. No guard. I'll discard Squad Freaks in order to ride. Attack. Yeah, I felt that, macaroni. Yo, Noel. Oh, got the ace unit. Shiono's one of them. Yeah, I heard y'all like OT'd against each other. It was pretty funny. Okay, busy? Okay, sure. That's a bot. No bots. I'll have none of that. Good luck to everyone. Happy holidays. Yep, check you later, man. Thank you for saying so. Happy holidays. Oh, that's a bad time to hit a heal. Now I can't do the restand. Oh well. Alright. I'm going to discard. Let's see, do I do? Oh no, I don't even discard for this because I Soul Blast, a grade 0. And we'll ride Yugioh. What song are you thinking? Tell. Alright. Let's go Vidasago. Energy Blast 3. I'm gonna place Rheingold in there. Choose a card, grade less or equal to the Vanguard. Boom, alright. So let's call Draco Kid. Draco Kid gets a soul charge. Alright then. Okay. Next up, let's go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna keep it simple. Let's swing. In the balance, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, that's not so bad. It's got a nice beat to it. I missed this so bad lately. This was a hell of a game. Yeah, I still remember that guy who played this non-stop, dude. People love 14. Let's see. Let me recall what made this thing dumb again. Bind Regala 3, Regala space for your hand or drop. Search your hand or deck for a grade 4. Write it. Okay. At the end of the turn, write this card from your soul. If there are 6 or more cards in your bind zone, you can pay with Energy Blast 2 and Soul Blast 2. Okay. You can... Yeah, okay. You can pay for that pretty easy, looks like. Your Vanguard is placed. If you do not have this, bind a card from drop and call it. And then... the number of Regala's piece in your bind zone gets 10,000. Choose Regala's piece in your bind and add to your hand. This unit gets critical. Wow. Holy crap. That's a lot. So are we sharing more music? Yeah, we're sharing music. Especially if it's like video game music, because that tends to not be copyrighted, right? My end phase? Oh yeah, it's supposed to ride, you're right. Here's one for hype turns. Luck Karma, that is. I need more brawler action. So it goes, like Kai said in V. Order, so now you can have... Oh crap, it's regarded as a Regala's piece, which means you have so many Regala's pieces. What the heck? How much do you have? Let's see, this is speed 12. I mean, you can have like over 20 Regala's pieces in your deck now. Let's see, when it's placed, okay, and it's same column as a glitter, it gets 5,000 in boosts, okay, which can work in Chaos, funnily enough. Bind a card from your hand, like a top board, choose a Regala's piece or glitter, reveal it, put in your hand, put the rest, so you're accelerating binds. I'm gonna bind a lot of orders, sure. Hold on a second. This might do it. Nah, okay, I still don't see the link. So now you just run 12 copies of the fake Regala's piece. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so this thingy. All of your glitter gets 5,000 power, and when this unit attack hits, Soul Blast 2, Counter Charge, or Energy Blast 2. So, wow, okay, so they all have that on hit. When it attacks a Vanguard, Counter Blast 1, put a rear guard of Soul, search for a Regardless piece and a glitter. Call card and put the rest in your hand. Vicious. What deck is your opponent playing? Some kind of custom deck. It's honestly, I don't know if I want to read all that. There's just so much reading going on. Everything has like 3 effects, it feels like, or like does at least 3 things. Let's see, like that does. Yeah, like that's the only thing I can see that does 2 things right now. I gotta ask now, what will on do now that anime ended for 2.5 months? Good question. I've been thinking about a few different things, right? One thing to do is, this one's more of a chore aspect of it, but trying to get the Divine Season 2 dubs out there, right? So we can have the dub watchers get something to watch. And then after that, I guess it would be, there's a custom card review that I could do. It might be time for another custom card review, admittedly. It's been a while since the last one, and so I think it's getting around that time again, since we're in the off season, right? After the anime finale. It's very complicated, but thankfully my custom deck is that confusing. Yeah, I know, like, it's so complicated, I don't think I can read this anymore. I'm gonna get overloaded with information and get tired, and I'd rather not know what his deck does than, like, get too tired and exhausted for you guys. I'll just take it. Like on-stream deluxe, but that would be ill-advised for the summer stuff. That is true, though. Deluxe is supposed to happen here soon. Mirror Container Boss Battle Afterglow. Oh, hey, how about that? Let's see. It gets 10,000 power. And then what else does it get? Bind. Okay. Let's see, 38, 53. Yeah, I'd rather not want to interact with that number. Just take. Alright, let's see if we can't get rid of that pesky board there and get going. Oh yeah, totally. Take it. My customs to someone's just use Brick IK Aryan rather starter. That's actually kind of funny considering the name of the team that I'm going with right now. All right. Stand and draw. Okay. Let's Persona Ride. The Vanguard. Now then, there's going to be plus 20,000 power to the front row. And in addition to that draw, I get a critical for Rheingold. At the beginning of the main phase, I'm going to choose a card for the drop zone and put it into Soul. Let's place Squalid Freaks. And I'll get rid of this Interceptor. We'll get rid of that, yeah. Okay, let's see. We got 3, 6, 8, 10, 11. All right. I'll call Throdis. Call Eligors. And now, Rodis is going to attack for 33 on your Vanguards. Man, this is a banger, alright. Regardless, Pieces vs. Picatory is funny. Chat, is Catalyst the new Vrede discussion? Look. I'm not gonna cap, I'm there with it, but Naps would have my head if I keep bashing on Catalyst anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and retire that. And now I'm gonna swing with the Rheingold for 33 with a critical on your Vanguards. Nikkei's banger themes. Dark Matter. Dark Matter, huh? That sounds good. Let's see what this one's got. Whoa, yeah, okay. That's the nitrous. All right, that's a fine how do you do. All right, so they're gonna attempt to guard this attack. Guard for 58. All right. Check 1. Check 2. No trigger. And then, because the total dark states that I have exceeds 13, Rheingold stands back up. It loses the drive, but now it attacks again for 33 at the critical and 1 drive this time. Alright, you got taste, Genesis. I'll say it. That's pretty good. Can you play OST The End? Oh, wait, is that the name of the Nikkei song? Okay, gotcha. Does OT count for 60 triggers? Yeah, yep, definitely does. Okay. Check. Walk the dark. Alright, Elagor's is going to attack and activating skill of Elagor's. I'm going to move this into the soul to retire that rear guard of yours and countercharge one. You'll probably need to take a damage anyway, so why not just shortchange my offense in anywho? For song requests in each fight we spin the wheel. Dude, 3 wheels, let's up and go. It's in your van. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, we need more wheels. It's fun seeing them spin. It's like the monkey brain goes into overdrive, right? We want to see wheels spin. My board. Yes, yes. Neg more cards. Damn, bro. You know what? Where's that like button? Persona ride, okay. Subway Surfers to this channel. More wheels, more spinning. Watching offense happening this turn, it seems. All right. Then it looks like Rheingold has done its job to wither away everything you've got to ashes. What you got, Shiona? Yeah, sure, I can get you two. Alright, another call. Energy charge one, then immediately blast it all to get a draw. Okay. Soul Blast 1, look at top 5 cards, reveal a Regalis piece. Just the bottom of the deck in any order. So he gets 5,000 power, okay. Okay. Doing it with that one as well. So many slots. You'd also like a slot? Yes, a mod. Grow the wheel. Macaroni also wants a slot. Who's next? You are, Melfi. Don't forget, you're after this fight. Alright, he set up his board. Bro's like, not much of an offense? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. You're just plussing one after the other. Every card cascades into another plus. This plus from drop, then plus from deck, then card is plussing again from hand by constantly cycling through cards, and then you can get the triple driver out. Persona, that's unfortunate. Shoot. Oh, interesting. Where's your grade 4? Guess you couldn't get it. Da, 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 da. 31K. Sure, let's take it. Find a dirt big order because I need 3. Heal trigger, okay. Leonorn is on paid leave. All right. Damage check. No trigger. I'll guard with 2 critical triggers. Let's activate Walk the Dark. And then furthermore, play Energy Cycler and Energy Blast you to draw. Will not let you take Elgors. Ooh. That's a card. That's a card. Okay. Let me go ahead and... Who's in the fight queue? Well, after this, it's Melfi, and then that's about where that ends. Alright. Stand and draw. A good offense, but I can go higher. Stand and draw. Beginning of the ride phase. Activating skill of Rodus. Bind. And discard. Now I activate Persona Ride, and that'll double up because of Rheingold's continuous skill. And now Rheingold's main phase skill activates. I take a card from my drop zone, place it into Soul, and I can retire rear guards. Let's place Walk the Dark. And I'll retire that pesky Interceptor of yours. Oh. I didn't, oh, I guess I played Pancake, not Sam. Da, 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 da. Call. Call. And call. Let's begin. Elagor's attacks. Activating skill. On attack, I'll retire that unit. And then countercharge 1. da, 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 da. Rheingold the attacker. Philia skill. An extra 5,000 power. Because you have one or less rear guards. Did you put Alpha on the deck? Oh, good question. Did I? Nah. $46,000 power. There's 2 criticals here, and it's the twin drive, of course. Won't risk it? Alright. Let's see. 58, which is a 2 to pass. Check 1. Check 2. No triggers. Counter Blast 2. Restand the Vanguard. And place Philia into the soul and draw a card. Rheingold attacks again. 33,000 with a critical, but only 1 drive this time. There was no critical triggers or any triggers of any sort on that twin drive, but that makes this even more pressuring for the last attack, despite the lower power. This theme hits so hard for the moment, Duck. This is such villain energy. Let's see. And how many heals is that out from you now? Because I've seen these. 1, 2, 3 heals away from you. Alright, you're almost running out of options. Check the drive. No trigger. Throw this tax for 33 on your Vanguards. Him guarding like that upsets me. More than Graham Grace. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie, I actually do find it more fun than Graham Grace. I think like Graham Grace makes me micromanage too much. With Fire Nil, you just swing and go for it. But like Fire Nil is so cool because you do manage your soul in a very interesting way. And because it takes like Walk the Dark there, and also other cards like Squalid Freaks, you do have like really cool kill turn potentials, right? Like what I can do next turn is I can like enable a total of like what, 25,000 to the front row. It's gonna be insane. There you go. All right, check you later, Joey. Thanks for hopping on in, man. Of course they show up here. Road is a skill. Move into the soul and retire that rear guards. We'll get rid of that and then call it a turn. All right. The winning image is close at hand. The opponent completely destitute and devoid of alternatives. No options, no future, no hope. What are you gonna do? Let's see. 3 perfect guards out, 3 heals out. I haven't seen the over trigger yet. Is the honorary perdition. Master Tire is so good. I forgot permission to change my name on the wheel to Ava before you confusion when I join a fight. Oh, right. There we go. What will I do here? In the wheel? Well, that only works if the player can actually play the other format, right? Dude. I do actually have a V Revival wheel, funnily enough, though. Yeah, this is the V Revival wheel. Shoot, I guess while they think for a while. Okay, do I have... I have a V Revival wheel. Oh my god! What the heck? Oh, this doesn't even include set 9 and 10 stuff. Hold on a second. Wait, if it's including set 9 and 10 stuff, then I should do things like Tetra Burst and Amaterasu. Claret needs to be in there. Oh Jesus, there's a lot. Oh yeah, we need Chronofang, Amaruda. Chaos and his customs dogs broke the miracle. Oh dear. The wheel is flawed. Where's the leaders? You're right. Where is the leaders? They're right here. Starvaders. Asha. That's pretty good. How's my opponent doing? Okay, so he managed to see what he needs. Okay, so he still needs time, though. But while he's still doing that other stuff... What else do we got for the revival stuff? Metatron. Right. Metatron, Shiranui, Honorary Professor. Yeah, Asha's on there. Ooh, Black Gick, Loris. Right. Shura, Shura's was from some 7 and 8. Shura's already up there. I think I put him up there, right? I thought I did. Oh, yeah, there's not Shura's, but you know what? I can actually replace Mordred spam now with Sure, stealth. Catapult. Oh, did I build Catapult yet? If I haven't built Catapult, I should build Catapult. Oh, Metalborgs. Yeah, Metalborgs, Ezel. Metalborge. Okay, we need Metalborg. I think Pinot is already a thing, right? Yeah, Pinot Noir is already on there. I can see it. All right, machining. Oh, Valios. Yeah, Valios is Pog. Oh, I didn't do Magatsu. Oh, yeah, I got Star Vader on there. It's true. All right, that's all the V revival. Oh, Robert. Did Robert as well. And then I can make more. I can make more later. Let's save. All right, let's see if my opponent is ready. Sweet. Let's do this. Let's see. Also at the end of the battle, by paying cost, I'll write back in OG form. This was the next stage, right? I'll go 3 to pass. Percent chance. Oh, you're just trying to OT. Right, okay, fair enough. Oh, you're right. Spinal Driver Tachi. You're right. Let's effing go, dude. You're right. Okay. Let me just see real quick if he hits a critical trigger on top of that. Let me just see if I die. Yeah, he was hoping for the sack because it's the only way he could win in this scenario. Alright, cool. So it's only 2 damage. Damage 1, no trigger. Damage 2, no trigger. Alright. Oh, crap. I don't think I built Tachis. I should build Tachis. You're right. They do. He got the 3rd drive. There's 2 of those and then that. Okay, now he's discarding those and he's just gonna ride back into this thingy because why not, I guess. I assume he gets a bunch of power or whatever. Yeah, it does. Okay. Guard, and I'm going to discard Eligors from the hands. Some kind of Shadowverse custom, I guess? Oh, sweet, he can no longer drive check for the rest of the game. Cool. So he doesn't have an offense next turn, I can just kill him. Guard. You want to provide a reminder? Yeah, I'll try to get a Tachi deck in. Gaia is so sick. I should play Gaia. Let's see. How much is that? $30.43. Ah, okay. In which case, I'm going to Energy Blast 3 to activate Walk the Dark. And then also guards, putting up to 48. Alrighty then. Well, that OT didn't work out, huh? All right. And now it's time to finish this style. Stando ando. Ro. A good attempt. Truly. Energy charge 3. And then let's activate skill at beginning of the ride phase. Let's discard. Sure. Rodus. And find Rodus from the soul. Persona Dreido. Drain Gold. Now, activate skill of Rheingold's. From the drop zone, I can place a card back into the soul of my choice. I'll place... Eligors. And then, let's activate Shroudle in Shadow. Since I didn't ride from the ride deck, I don't need to pay the cost. Let's see here. Total 9. Oh yeah, I far exceed at this point. With all those 3s, yeah, I've got room for error. So let's call 2 back. I'll call Rodus. And... calling Titskar. And this will go to the drop zone. Titskar skill. Energy Blast 3. She's gonna get 5,000 power and the ability to boost. Call Titskar. This time, Counterblast for the cost. Oh, furthermore, that Interceptor retreated due to Rheingold's skill. Call. And now, Rheingold goes critical. Eligor swings first, activating skill. Place Squalid Freaks into the soul. Retire that rear guard, and then attack for 33k on the Vanguard. Wait, did you call oh, right, their cumulative grades can't be... Ah, frick. In which case... Slight error there. I need to call these 2. A little bit less power, but... that actually means I can countercharge 1. And that's the countercharge of Eligors. Okay, and that's the last grade 4. Now, swing with support. Activating skill with Squalid Freaks. I bind both Squalid Freaks face down. And let's get them face down. More power. Face your Destiny V revival game against me? Oh, sheesh. Yeah, Melfi's after this fight. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. Critical trigger. I'm going to give the critical to Rodus and the power to my Vanguard. Skill activates. Counter blast. Stands the Vanguard. And attack. 53,000 power. 2 critical, 1 drive. That was your, and remember, that was your last one. You don't have OT left. You're almost out of heals. And if that wasn't enough, you also ran out of PGs just now. So what are you going to do about this attack? You ran out of excuses. All right. A 1 to pass it is. Shikaza Drive. All right. And now, Rodus, be a deer and finish this fight for me. I attack your Vanguards. 48 with a critical. Even if you heal on the 6 damage, you'll deck out. You take this and you're done. Oh, and no dice. How poetic. You heal a damage, but due to deck out. And so it's not a 6 damage heal, but rather an anime finish. Well played. Even more poetic. Heal, but at what cost? Healing just to get into anime finish. Da 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 da. So the game's over regardless. Yep, no PG. Yeah, they used up all their PGs trying to stop me off in earlier turns. You got 1 there and 3 there, so there's no PGs left. Thank you for the game. Oof. That wasn't too bad, eh? If I do say so myself. Alright. Now let's go ahead and move on to Melfi. Spin the V revival wheel. Understood. All right. Is there any V revival? GG's. Is there any V revival deck on this list that isn't on this list? I should say that we would want to request. Do Who's after Melfi then? We're about to find that out. Let me go ahead and... Ooh, that's a little on the loud side. Let me bump it down a tad. Let's see who's after Melfi. Swang. Oh, Nebula Lord. Oh, Chaos Breaker. Cinematic Tail Duo. Ooh, it's been on the zany side, I guess, as you would expect. Insert dance here. Alright, so looks like our next one's gonna be Chaos Breaker. And Sam, because 5 slots ruling. Sam's actually at 5. Yeah, I've got 5. Like, I don't want to fight right now, so I'll wait until after the next game. Yeah, okay. That sounds fair. Let's... That's the wrong wheel. It's V Revival wheel. Let's see what we got. Make a live stream of who's going to win in Deluxe. That might be a fun live stream. I also want to just do Deluxe in general. Oh, I got rid of Fortuna accidentally. Oh dear. All right. Well, Melfi, looks like you're gonna have to fight against Fortuna. See, that was a custom game, so I don't record that one. Server-wide Deluxe. Deluxe would be awesome, dude. Yeah, I want to make a Deluxe, straight up. There's so many decks we could do for Deluxe too, right? Like, I have like a list of up of 32 decks. It's gonna be insane. Are those witches? No, no, these aren't witches. Let me make sure these are up to date. Let's see. Oh, they're mostly up to date, but there is one change that I'm going to do real quick here. Because I don't have any... I forgot to put any energy cards into Fortuna. And because of that... Oh, there's also not any... Oh yeah, there's not some Fest Collection stuff. Okay. Alright, let's see. Need Transport Harpy. Let's get a couple of Transport Harpy in there. Ice can probably reduce down a couple. And then we can make way for T-Break Angel. Who would you want to represent Rezael Deluxe? There's a lot of people who could represent Rezael. That, I'm trying to suss out who wants to play what for the tournament in general, right? Because there's definitely a few options. Whatever Ruka's deck will be. I think it's a... I definitely feel the lyrical. Feeling the lyrical very hard right now. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, sweet G. Yeah, I forgot about how this was. Whoa. Hold up a second. So the PG was... Oh, yeah. Goddess of It was Goddess of Decline Hell. So I need yeah, let's get a couple Goddess of Decline Hell. Josh's Rezao rep, no question. He doesn't want to play Rezao. I may or may not. There's also Bob Sagata for the sweep, but I could also see myself playing something a bit more interesting like Vaserug, just to be that guy. And then I also need Battle Maiden Medusa. Yeah, Medusa's our energy cycler. We need to use energy well. Let's get Medusa here. And I think Medusa can replace Ulysses for us. We can keep an Amenoho Akari and probably cut down. Ooh, should we? Yeah, let's cut down on a Cider and cut down on a Valencia. Nah, we don't need a Dromi that high. Yeah. This should be it. Alright, Roxas is the base rigger guy, heads up. Yeah, is he's still big on that? Alright, then we can do that. Alright, let me swap out decks real quick. There we go. Now Fortuna should be ready to go. I like this one. Oh wait, I already won the die roll. Whoops. I'll play first then. Ooh, okay. Not gonna lie, it'd be funny if I was in deluxe. Use Lish Appeal for some reason. I would grind games against Mazzy. Yeah, I mean that would be a deluxe participant for sure. Yeah, this is the time for me to start organizing deluxe. So everyone who's like in the Discord, like, be ready for that, because once the team tournament is over, I'm gonna start having deluxe on my mind, right? Deluxe as well as B revival. So they're gonna be like two separate things. One's for content, the other one is actually just for our other format. There's a big Immortal user in the server. We don't got one. He's playing Mr. Invincible. Let's effing go. All right, let's ride Dromi and draw a card. Let's get Energy Generator. Pass. Will signups to Deluxe happen soon? I would imagine soon, yeah. The ending next month, I may be able to join. Oh, that's spicy. All right. If I was in Deluxe, I'd probably play Varka. Now must be avenged. Yeah, of course, you'll have to be a part of like the Discord to make it happen, because that's where we like host the tournament itself and whatnot. Because I noticed you signed up for one of our tournaments recently, but you never responded to any of your opponents trying to like contact you. So I don't know if there was like a miscommunication there or something, but you've got to like be in the server and like keep an eye out for that, you know? I will stop you. Title card. Boom. Have to keep an eye out then? Yep, definitely. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna make an announcement for it when it does drop, right? So I'm not gonna like sneak this in or something like that, right? You guys will definitely be informed ahead of time, but it is gonna be coming down the pipeline soon, because like I said, I was gonna wait for the season to end before doing it, and now the time has come. Well, again, the time has come. How about that? If I was in the server, I'd battle someone for Rezao slot. LOL. This has all the new cards, right? Yeah. My player never contacted me, TBH, but that's not correct. You were, they said they DM'd you, I DM'd you, and also they pinged you multiple times in tournament server chat. And you were pinged by your round 1 opponent and also by your round 2 opponent before you were dropped. Oh, I got Mr. Invincible title card. You know what? No. Not feeling that one. I'm still feeling a little chill. Let's chill on this one. Since something must have been wrong, man. Yeah, I figured as much. So yeah, whatever it is, just like, make sure you can get that solved in time. Defending Goddess. Alright. Draw. Alright, energy charge 3. And then G assist. Okay, I got Callaway. Let's see, I got Jerome there already, so let me get rid of Jerome, and I think I'll also get rid of Transport Harpy. And now we'll ride Broom Witch Callaway. And then let's call Amino Hoakari and another Cider. All right, let's go 16 on the Vanguards. All right, let's Soul Charge 2. And then swing another 18. And checks the driver. Ooh, got a heal trigger. We'll recover damage, and power goes to Vanguard, because why not? Oh wow, double boomerang thrower sure is something, man. Soul Charge 2. Well, and I just Soul Charge double crit, that's funny. Okay, over to you. Yep, that is title card. It is Invincible. Do, 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 do. Double Soul Charge crit sure is something. It's okay though. We can recur these back because we're the Genesis clan. We can do anything with our drop zone and soul. Alrighty. So you're gonna go for the damage tonight route. Understood. Oh, misclick? Okay. You actually want to kill my Vanguard? Oh, not kill it. You can't kill my Vanguard. Ah, okay. I'll take it in that case. Go ahead. Oh, no! Ah, alright. Front trigger gaming. Alright, let's stand a draw. I mean, it's viable, but it's not optimal, in my opinion. You still want to go for something like Idospharo, Night Sky, or Bright Sky. Okay. Let's get some more OST. So let's ride into Fortuna. Imaginary gifts. It's Force 1. Now let's activate skill of. I used Nyx, but I've been thinking of trying something different lately. Maybe try Bright Sky. Bright Sky's pretty good in that deck. Let's activate skill of Fortuna to begin with. So Fortuna is going to counter blast 1, and I can soul blast any number of cards. Let's soul blast 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'll look at the top 7 cards of the deck and arrange them in whatever order I please. Interesting. Alright, so that's what my future holds for me. Let's see. Son. Have. So what I'm gonna want to do is go like this. All right. That's my resolve. And then skill of Dromi. Dromi's gonna bot deck along with Valencia. I give 5,000 power to Amino Hoakari. And then I countercharge 1 only to blast it right back when Fortuna swings in order to call Broom Witch Calloway, since I soul blasted at least 5 cards with my Vanguard's ability this turn. Broom Witch Calloway is going to get 14,000 power to its own skill and 10,000 from the marker, putting it plus 14,000. And then, with skill of Fortuna, Soul Charge 2. Exposing everyone to Trails music is great. Ready for when the Grand Odyssey remixes come out soon. Dude, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, but the Kaino Kiseki is gonna like bring a wave, it feels like, but it's so weird because when you get past the Calvert arc, it starts to like blend together, you know? So I don't know. We got 3 minutes. Fortuna's already doing Fortuna things. Yep, I soul charged 2, so I now know the next 5 cards on top of my deck. Alright, I got a Perfect Guard. Let's see. Perfect Guard. Show me the Perfect Guard. Genesis OTT replacement. Man, I prefer it so much to OTT that I'm like, yeah, dude, thank you for the replacement. No guard? Alright. Now, the Twin Drive is going to be a normal unit and a critical trigger. I'm going to give 10,000 power to Minoho Hikari, and the critical will stay with Fortuna. I just read Bright Sky, but when is the extra draw actually easy to proc? In the early game, let's say that you drive check it like with your grade 1 or grade 2 swing, right? You get a ton of draws. Otherwise, you just nuke their board, which is so cool for Rezile, because Rezile has basically no field control that your opponent won't be expecting like a nuke, so they'll leave themselves vulnerable to it a lot. One slot, understood. Yeah, it blows up the PG, but the PG effect is still in effect. Ooh, got rid of a Lion Heat, did I? Very well then. What's your preferred OT choice for Rezile? Right now, I tend to lean towards Night Sky because I play more defensively, but there have been a lot of times where I thought Bright Sky would have been the move. Alright, Soul Charge 1. And return to the hands. Alright, let's go 31 on Kick Typhoon. Oh, with like how this wheel's looking, yeah, I would be surprised he got picked and all that, but shoot, who knows, it might happen, right? Exactly, right? Like what Ek is saying was like important because you need to nullify the Sentinel ability. Just retiring the Sentinel doesn't do enough because the effect still procs. No problem. How are you finding the Griffin and Rezile so far? It's useful. It's useful. I like the search especially. The guard restrict is kind of nice, but the search is so good for stability. Is the call a May? So yeah, it should be a May, right? So the way it works, let me look at Night Sky because it should say choose up to 1. It says choose up to 1 unit from your hand called to rear circle. So yeah, there it is. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, sometimes it's not that great to proc Night Sky on a full board, so you just use it for the heal and plus, right? You don't need the extra call. Okay. Now then, since he guarded that, let's go ahead and Soul Charge 1 more and bounce back again. And finally, we're going to go for a very nice 34k on your 19, asking for 20k shields. Glorified healed 9 times out of 10. Yeah. I like it though because that heal also doubles as a very strong +1. Eidos Faro is probably the better +1 overall because of the greater card pool to delve from, but you never know when something is just like damage checks that you really wanted to get back, and so because of Night Sky, nothing is really permanently gone from the game, right? Unless it's like removes. Ooh, Energy Cycler, nice. And that's gonna do it for my turn. That was a nice even Steven 3 attack turn. So, is the play for Bright Sky OT, provided the opponent doesn't PG, is to give power elsewhere? Yes, because you will break through the guard. Even if they do PG, you would give the power, because the thing is, when you go through and you're nuking their entire guard, you'll break through no matter what. So you might as well give it to a rear guard. So that's another reason why I think Obaria is on fraud alert, because it's like this is basically like 2 doses 100 million because you break through a guard automatically. And even if the 100 million was part on the Vanguard, if you PG, can't break through it. You got a suggestion, Melfi? But to what? 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 All right. I'm just going to pick something. I'll pick you. Damn. Superhero from the cosmos. Ah, nice and simple. I ride Mr. Do 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 do. Alright, if none of y'all have seen Mr. Invincible, this thing is absolutely insane. So, Mr. Invincible has a skill to not just restand, but also retire cards. It gets critical drive, but if you can Soul Blast 8, aka Mega Blast, you return all the cards from your drop, hand, soul, and rear circle to the deck and shuffle it. And until the end of your next turn, you cannot lose the fight. So until the end of the turn after this one and your opponent's turn, you just can't lose the fight. Ooh, shout. Okay. Now, screaming and dancing, now so shout. Let's flip top. Heal trigger. And what do you reveal? Oh, but my heal trigger is higher grade than yours. We both lose heals. That's funny. Okay, now you put yours to the soul and I draw mine. Although that is a little sucky because I deliberately stacked that way so that I could get the damage check skill of Fortuna, but now Shout has thwarted that plan. Ah well, you can't predict everything. Mr. Invincible is not a hero. See, his type is alien, actually. Don't tell me it's another one. Anything but another shout. Don't do it. You cannot lose the fight. Yep. Even, and it has a reminder text which states, your opponent's effects which state they win the fight do not apply. Called another Invincible. Lion Heat. And Kick Typhoon. That's a good call. You can get 5,000 power when it's placed on an additional rear circle. Alright. Looking good, Melfi. That's really on the nose there. I know, right? It's so funny. Like, that's his name. He's Mr. Invincible. So true to his name, he will be invincible for one turn. Let's see. Right now, he's got 4 cards with soul. Every time he attacks with the rear guard, he can get a soul. So if you do this in tandem, let's see. Oh, he's delaying on Lion Heat because Lion Heat's Soul Blast. He might be trying to go for the 8. So that means, okay, with Kick Typhoon, you can stand a rear guard when it attacks. So we started bringing V-Decks to play at locals before the tournament starts, but we put a house rule. No marker vomiting BS, like Mortured Phantom, right? Soul Charge 1. Alright. I'll take this damage. No trigger. Like a well-designed V Nova Grapple generic. Yeah, I like the way that like it passes back. Ooh. Alright, no guards, you can take her. Alright, that's another that one's a pretty nice soul charge. Nice. Boring is spinning through the Child of the Moon. Beautiful. Succeed. V is so good, but you don't see triple Excel turn 3. Ugh, God, tell me about it. Gurgit, Percival, but nowadays it was Gurgit, Holy Shine when Percival got banned. Ugh. I'll damage check. Uh-oh. I'm not getting terribly lucky here, chat. Okay, Mr. Invincible swings. Damage check. Whoa! What are the odds, dude? Damage check 3 energy cycler. Medusa has rejected me. Uh-oh, now comes justice. Mr. Invincible swings for 24,000, but not only that, it's going to retire 2 rear guards, get a critical and a drive. Free stand, although minus is the drive for it. Oh, man. It's time for Mr. Invincible to do his thing. He's got exactly 8 cards. He does it. Now, he returns all cards from his rear circle, his hand, and his drop zone back and soul back into the deck. Shuffles them, and until the end of his next turn, after this turn and my turn, he cannot be killed, no matter how much damage he takes. It doesn't matter if he decks out. If I resolve Glendios, he cannot die. He returns everything. He's going for it. Alright, theme change. Mr. Invincible is going to try and seize villainy. Okay, 24 with the critical, and it's got the twin drive. That means in order to successfully guard this attack, I'm going to need to go to... Okay, I need to go to 48. 48 is 35 shields. All right. It's 24. Algarve a T-Break Angel and Mercury Gravitas for a no pass. All right, the first twin drive. Completed the limit break, realizing 2 lanes, and oops, I dead. Six times, 0 triggers blew all his soul. Ouch. Ouch. Poor Fortuna. I forgot I have that. Okay. Oh, but there is a critical trigger on Mr. Invincible. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is low-key scary. Now I'm gonna say it with the depth of my heart. Plus Ultra! Kanzengardo. I discard a heal trigger from my hand. And remember, chat, the 4 cards in hand, it doesn't matter if they're low on defense because they're invincible, so they can just take every attack I dish out this upcoming turn. Okay, stand and draw. Alright, energy charge 3. How does the name of our religion you play is supposed to make 70k rated? And dude, super easy is peak gaming. Alright, let's ride once more into Fortuna. Let's get a force marker. I'll call Repler. I choose a card from the drop zone and place it into the soul. Energy charge 7 and draw. Alright, call another Repler. I do it again. Okay. Yeah, they can take the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th damage. They can take as much damage as they want and then use it. Okay, I'll call 2-sider and now activating skill of my Vanguard. Ha 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 ha! I'm gonna go ahead and Soul Blast all 7 to the drop zone, and now looking at the top 7 cards of the deck and deciding their placement. Alright. I need... Let's do it like this. Yeah. I'll arrange my soul in this orientation. And now, let's activate skill of Valencia's from the drop zone. When they're soul blasted other than during the battle phase, I can bind Valencia's. I choose 2 cards for each Valencia. One goes back to the soul and the other goes to the drop zone. So returning back in the soul, I'll place Callaway. And I'll also place Repler. And then to the bottom of the deck, I put 2 heal triggers. Alright, 10,000 power is going to go to the Venus Witch Repler. All might the deck. I attack with Goddess of Good Luck Fortuna, activating skill, Soul Charge 4. And they'll all be normal units. One, 2, 3, and 4. This is going to be for 13k on your Vanguard. And I know the top 3 cards of my deck. Wait, I'm invincible. No guard. Okay. Check 1 is going to be a draw trigger. All effects are going to go to this Repler. Check 2 is going to be a heal trigger. Power's going to go to the other Repler and I'll recover damage. Let's see, what was the damage check from the first game? Oh, it's just a Repler, okay. In which case, let's heal out Medusa. Let's go 38 on the Vanguards. I'll Soul Charge 1. And bounce. Oh yeah, I'll just take it and crush you on my next turn. God, Invincible is so flavorful. Again, 38k. He takes the 6 damage. And then Soul Charge 1. Oh, there's all my Fortunas. Good, good. And now because he's gone to 6, I can't 6 damage heal. On this upcoming turn, I have no excuses. If he breaks through and brings me to 6, I'm dead. Okay, this is where it gets scary. I gotta do everything I can to survive this turn. What is this greed on shenanigans? Where can we learn this power? Oh, my teachers in the back of Genesis School taught me some manners, young one. Uh-oh. He's getting in character, guys. This is looking bad. I might be cooked by absolute justice. Da, 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 da. Ooh, Kick Kick Typhoon. Because Kick Kick can choose any unit to get 5,000 power. He's going to give it to Mr. Invincible. Da, 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 da. SMH. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. All right. He's simply attacking to get up Mr. Invincible's count. Kick turns an overgrab, but if he was bad enough to Typhoon didn't make any difference. Oof. Let's see. Las Ultra. You're going to get rid of Repplers when you start swinging with your other units. I won't let you have her. I'm going to double intercept that attack. Double intercept, baby. Okay, Invincible's getting bigger. The God Hand Dragon. That was before my time. Damage check, no trigger. That was before my time, baby. I remember God Hand, though. It was a fun card. Damage check. Okay, it's a critical trigger. Now, not only do I give power to my Vanguard, but Fortuna's skill activates. Did you realize the misplay, Melfi? You should have attacked with Mr. Invincible before the other two. You could have twin drive into crit and heal. And then a third check. Yeah, I severely underestimated you, madman. Madame. Ooh, Madame. Ooh, Mr. Invincible is nothing but if he doesn't have manners. He is a hero. Okay, context time. Players reaction to God Hand. This is the most broken deck ever. Yeah, because they did not understand the lottery. Did not understand that it's basically a casino deck in disguise. Thinly veiled disguise. Okay. I guard the attack. Three drives. If only Melfi had swung with Invincible like third, he could have hit the heal and the crit and still gained the 3 drives. How does the fate be on my side with Justice fail? Let's take a look. He needs to hit a heal here to not die. Oh, Goddess of Fortune was on. So that is true. Crazy to say the actual Goddess of Fortune is on my side. I do have her as a Vanguard right now. Uh-oh. Why is he laughing? Oh. No, Melfi! And now at the end of the turn, Melfi dies to being at 6 damage. That was funny. Good game. Good game. Da, 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 da. I end my turn. Good game, madame. Ah, yes, we have a player. Melfi, no! Not Melfi! The Fist of Justice wasn't enough to save him from his own demise. Ah, good try, though. Considering the loss conditional wears off, then you lose on the end of your end phase. What is this, buddy fight? It's pretty epic buddy, though. I don't mind that at all. That was a great fight. Kept a brother on their toes. All right. Chaos Breaker is supposed to be after, right? So let's see who's supposed to be after Chaos Breaker. Ooh, if Ice is here. Athora. Ugh. You're here? Okay, cool. You're gonna be after, so we've got Chaos Breaker, and let's see if, Sam is around. God, Rika honestly is on that clown time right now, dude. Even Sophie texted him up just to say that he's a clown. Which, by the way, so we get the chance to fight you or a viewer. It's dealer's choice, whichever one you prefer. Oh no, everyone has been a choice between viewer versus viewer or myself. It's just that everyone has been wanting to fight me so far. Dude, Sophie, like, I don't, like, Sophie shouldn't have his phone number, but since she does, that was hilarious. like a moron. Yeah, I kind of had to learn, right? It's part of his learning journey. Yeah. You out there, Chaos Breaker? How's the stream looking? Ooh, we got a lot of concurrent viewers right now. Not bad. Man, Rika's a fraud. Oh, you're back? Sorry? Okay, yeah. In which case you can go first then, Sam. Let's get your 5 fight done. Because my turn already. I thought Chaos was next. Yeah, but Chaos Breaker hasn't been. Is he gonna decide on a coin flip? Heads I fight you, tails is a viewer versus viewer. Alright, cool. We can do Chaos, then we can do you. And then if I have time, I'll do Ice afterwards. So it's 2, maybe 3 fights. Viewer versus viewer it is? Okay then. In which case, let's go ahead and... Hey, Chaos, do you mind if I take Sam first, and then we can do viewer versus viewer afterwards? Because sometimes viewer versus viewer takes a little bit longer, so I want to make sure that I can, like, have time for Sam. Unless, of course, you don't have time to wait another round. If so, then we can just do yours first, Chaos. I just wanted to see if it was possible. I want to be considered. Yeah, I thought she was cool in the anime. After she lost to Rika, I thought she was just like me a bit. Aw. Sophie's got her fans. Sure. Alright then, Sam. Hop on in. Did you ever revamp your Astro list? I think mine is revamps. CFAs? I'm not sure. Witches. Definitely witches. I like witches. CFA is bad, I hear. Bad. Bad touch. I'll play Artsaria. Who is Chaos fighting? Chaos should, since I already spun Ice next, we can just go ahead and have Chaos's opponent be Ice. And then after that, well, if I got time for one more, then I'll do one last wheel spin. Seems pretty quaint. It's not as bad as CFA. Okay, so CFA is even worse. Ooh, boy. That's how you know. Catch this. Damn, marginally better. Wow. I'll go first. Alright then. Stand up. The Vanguard. Keep up octave. From my hand, I discard Shadow and Shadow. Raido. Dynamic Exciter. Okay, Energy Generator. Let me change the music. It's a better music for this moment. Let's add Megalomania to my hands. And then shuffle. In CFA, you can do Explode Experiment. Shuffle the deck once, view the deck, and see how many cards are clumped at 3 in a row. Or better yet, how many triggers in a row on top of that deck. Alright, let's see. What does this do? Your opponent reveals your little top, choose grade 0, calls into that rear circle and shuffle the deck, bind this unit, bind this card. Okay. Your unit on rear circle checks your unit in your soul, that unit gets 5,000 power. If you remember which invocation your soul, and one of your units have not stand this turn, counterblast one stand the unit. Ooh, interesting. You can choose any unit. Alright. That could get a little tricky over time. I won't guard that. Yeah, these seem to be very much based on like Shadow Witches, just based on that order card I got, but they're using order stuff to go with it, which is interesting. We're gonna have a fascinating match. Stand and draw. Let's discard and ride Witching Vibrato. Now this one also gets me. Let's see here. Let's get Megalomania one more time. Epic. Now let's call some troops. Call. Activate skill. Soul Blast 1, and for the 3rd time, reveal Artisaria. We're gonna get Persona Shield taken to my hands. Let's call. Locke is borderline cheating as one of the best dialogues of the season. Let's go 15 on the Vanguards. Swing with Witching Vibrato. Alright then, drive trigger check. No trigger. Swing of support. Yuika's gonna get the ability to bounce at the end of that battle, and Financial can also bounce at the end of that battle. And 5,000 power. 23 on your Vanguards. Alright. Bounce. Skill. Bounce. Pass. Whoa. So the Arabella, this Arabella adds any card off top 5 and also puts together the soul. Whoa. Without any cost. Huh. You'd expect that to energy blast like Mantis size, huh? Alright. Let's see. I won't judge yet, but that's probably a little on the strong side for what it does. Alright, so you got another one of these. Right, and so by doing that, you can also chirp out the restand condition. Ooh, no cost on that. Alright, let's see what other cost this deck has. Maybe this deck is very cost heavy for the most part, so it needs something like this. It might be. Interesting. I did. What about it? All right. Let's see. Calls, produce. This thingy. If your opponent has a grade 0 on their rear circle, you may choose a card from your. Oop. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have a grade 0 on my rear circle, and you're not going to be able to get one there, as far as I can tell. I won't guard this attack. Damage check. I don't need that much counterblast. Let's guard. Alright, stand and draw. Alright, draw me a piece. Sweet, that's exactly what I would need. Alright, let's switch up themes again. What's a good one here? Alright. Sound system, startup. I discard Magromania from my hand. Raido. Polyphonic Overdrive. Artisaria. Now, Artisaria skill, Hatso. Energy Blast 2. And I set from the drop zone. Shato in Shadow. 9 cut for 10 hours. No! Never! Good. Shadow Ami. Call. I'll place to the back row center. Let's call. Let's slide to the back and call. Since I have a sound system in the order zone, an extra 5,000 power and shields. Let's see. This is going to get extra 5,000 power when it starts swinging. Let's see. You know what? I haven't seen a single heal trigger yet, so I could twin drive into one. And I feel like giving myself the freedom to do just that. Now, would you like to defend for 10k? That order is using artwork from Shadowverse Evolved. Yeah, it looks like it. This is also Shadowverse artwork right here. This witch right here, the rearguard drive checker, is a very popular card from that game, to my understanding. And now, Polyphonic Overdrive, attack it, and skill Hatsuo, counterblast 1. We're gonna make a Shadow Army token, and we're gonna place it over Lufur. And with Lufur's skill, when retired from rear circle, counterblast to draw cards. This will be for 28k on the Vanguards. All right. Check a 1. And check 2. Ooh, critical trigger. Okay, so I didn't get the heal trigger that I thought I would, but by getting the critical trigger, I could still nab an extra 10,000 power for Shadow Army. I guess you're debating, right? Because you're really trying to protect that witch. Ooh, I guess. Ooh, I like that art. I'm a big fan of the witch aesthetic, so I'm happy to see this being played like that. All right, lovely pink Franchette is gonna swing with support. It's gonna get 5,000 power. Now I'm gonna swing for 23 on your rear guards, and I'll bounce back a rear guard at the end of the battle. After all, Franchette doesn't have to attack a Vanguard in order to activate her skills. But rather than demand 5k of your choice from the hand, I can just go ahead and swing on that rear guard and ask for 15k shield. Is there a wheel touch? There is, although it is starting to dwindle, so I think we don't have enough time to get to like a Uinok. Although I can throw you on here just in case. Just in case you get the hit. Da-da. Just in case they didn't see the memo. Gotcha. Yeah, when they early committed that rear guard, they left it very open to me. Alright, end of that battle. Franchette is going to return this back to the hands. And then, if that wasn't enough, by Soul Blasting one, I can have Yugioh return Franchette herself back to the hands. And then, finally, let's go 25 on the Vanguards. Then, close that off. Yep, I got you on the wheel for one, Anon. Yeah, I know there's a bit of a latency there, so he might have typed that before seeing that I put him on the wheel. Warble. Warble's pretty cool. I honestly like Warble Dragon's design more than Varga Dragon's design. I feel like that's a cooler way to do the integration of a Vanguard restand that's also somewhat predicated on retiring the opponent's rear guards. I thought that was sick. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the delay. I guess I just have to think a lot about this turn. Alright, let's pass on that. Ooh, so this deck can conduct 4 drives in a turn, get 4 attacks, and it can retire over 2. You can also bet money Daikaiser's going to do the PG break thing, because Daikaiser's already easy enough to predict. Thankfully, I didn't leave very much targets here that are like worth getting rid of. Oh wait, hold up a second. That's a Soul Blast too, right? Yeah, thankfully there's not as much text on these cards, so I can actually like read and understand these. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the Soul Blast too, which is important because that means he has to get rid of the order, so he's not as likely to like be able to spam a restand on me like this early. Yeah, that could save me a lot of trouble. Let's play some Rear Circle. If you got an Arabelle, look at the top part of your deck. Let's see. You may put in your soul. Huh. Oh, you Energy Blast 7 to draw. Okay. When's this one in play? Whoa, this one's pretty long. Okay. At the end about an attack, produces great zero from the card when they're open rear circle. They not call a card, just a card to drop from your soul. Let's reveal 5. I'll call a front trigger. Alright, thankfully I've been able to shut down a lot of these skills that they've been bringing to bear on me. Let's see, so you're going to counterblast 1 to energy charge 3. Choose one of your units. It gets 5,000 power. Ooh, it gets... So it's going to get 15k cumulative, energy charge 3, and also this gets a drive. Yeah, that's a counterblast, alright. Yeah, I don't think I have anything too convenient to guard with, so I'll just go ahead and let this be. Does it have to be a triple crit to kill me? Which, I mean, what can I do against a triple crit, right? It would just be Omega Sac. There's no interactivity. But I'm just gonna have to... Oh man, okay. I really hope that isn't where this is going, because I would like to play the game. Come on. Come on. Okay. Well, it's, at least I get to live, although it's not very encouraging. Despite all my counterplay, change triggers is gonna be a lot. First check, second check, and third check. No triggers. Oof, looks like I have to do this all on my lonesome. Alrighty, let's see if the sack can make a comeback. I'm not too worried about this. I still believe in Artisaria. Triple trigger, truly a Vanguard moment. Yep, and if I can beat past that, then that just goes to show that the victory was truly in my favor. But let's see if I can make it happen. You've got every opportunity to make this work in your favor. So let's see who's gonna win this. What's up? All right, next attack. Oh, that sucked. Just energy charge like crazy. Cossack got sacked at triple trigger. It's okay though. Even despite the sack, I still have a chance to bring this back, everyone. And also, it should be known that, like, despite all that, right? If you look at, like, my deck, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then, let's see, is there anything over here? Yeah, we've got 10, 11. We still got the majority of our triggers in deck. Like, there's not too much I can do. Can I be on the magical wheel for 2, please? Sure, Crazy. All right. I'm gonna activate Persona Shield Ticket for 10k, and then on top of that, this allows me to then activate Twin Cast Protect additionally because I can activate an additional Bliss Order. That puts me to 33 or 28. All right. One chooses a grade 0 from the drop zone, but I don't have any. Choose a card for your drop to win your soul. Right. What? You get your grade 3 or greater Vanguard, put this unit in your soul and this unit. Wait. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, crap, and you can restand. Oh, so the trigger sack might actually matter then. Oh, crap. No, I can still overcome this. It doesn't matter how lucky you get, right? I still have a chance. Yeah? But this unit is sold. This unit gets that unit gets 5,000 power, and you have 2 or more witches invocations. Then you can do the Buster thing and get the free not a free restand, but you get the easier restand. Oh man, 45, and it'll stand. All right then. Well, I have a counterplay to that. I'm gonna activate Twin Cast Protect for the drop zone this time. And then additionally, let's guard with these 2. That'll put me to 48. That's what I love about this deck. If you guard 2, make triggers, you feed me, do stuff like this. Let's guard, guard, and guards. Stand and draw. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah. Sunrise. Get that. Let's get that. Draw. This is a Shout and Shadow. All right. I'm gonna Energy Blast 2. And now, let me change the theme. Let's go. You know what? We already played this one earlier today, but I think I can just play it again, right? Ooh. All right. Time to bring about a lock. Now then, that pesky little beater of yours is going to go lucky. And then I call 2 franchettes from my hands. Alrighty. Let's hope this triggers will save you, because I'm coming in hot. Franchette is going to swing. This will give 5,000 power. $25K. Alrighty, let's bounce this back. And then let's go for another 25K. All right, and now let's go ahead and bounce this back. Atasari de attaque. Skill, Hasso. Shadow Army ni my card. And I'll just get rid of my franchettes for it, because at this point, I have to try and kill on this turn. Otherwise, I can't do it. First checker, no trigger. Second checker, heal trigger. Damage each Kaifu. All right. And now let's go for 31K Vanguard. No, 36. So what you gonna do? I can't choose my opponents. Also, Veer vs. Veer is a wheel spin. True. All right. And then finally, let's go for 40 on your Vanguard. I tried my best, and honestly, I'm proud. Go ahead and go to 5. Ah, if only I could have dealt 1 more damage to you prior. Okay. I don't know what I got rid of, but it looks good. Alright, pass turn. I just need 1 more turn. He kept killing my searchers, and it makes me very sad, but it's okay. Well, I need some way to fight back. And so that's what I'll do. Besides, you keep killing my cards too, so we'll consider ourselves already even. How many decks will be in Deluxe? I'm deciding that. It's either going to be somewhere in the ballpark of 16 to 32. I have a list? Not right now. Maybe when I finalize. Good art, sorry, finally. Yep. Thank you. Now, I hope I don't make Xenon sad by losing to the sack. The custom card sack. You should have seen what happened to me earlier. They hit like triple trigger and like 3 damage to me up to 5. It was insane, dude. If I haven't played as accurately as I can, like, I would have already been done by this point. But at least I still have kind of a chance if I just play super to a T. Now, there's the Persona Ride, obviously. Now, let's just hope my whoa, hold on a second. What's this do? Activate Persona Ride. Choose 2 of your opponents. Choose, and all that units active. No! No! It gets 10,000 power, a critical, it'll get a 3rd drive, and it's going to energy charge, like, what, 3? Oh, no. Oh, that's unfortunate card design. What was the blueprint behind that, I wonder? Making non-busted custom cards be hard. Yeah, no kidding. It seemed like they ran into a lot of trouble with making this balanced, as I can see right here. It started with the ride line, then there's too much value, but now with this one, it's too easy to have this insane effect. I imagine this had a ride skipper too, at some point. I would imagine so. Now I can only make 1 big attack this turn, but at least it's big. Thank God I put you into, thank God I put you into, like, a simplified game state to, like, make this harder. Because if it wasn't for that, I'd be dead anyway. Okay, guys, are we ready for the end here? Believe in me to the end, chat. I can still overcome this. The odds may be against me. I may be down, but I'm not out. I'm not scared of you. Come at me, Sam. Stare down the power of the burning heart. You bet I will. I don't care what the odds are. I don't care if there is no balance to this card. It's not invincible. It's not something I can't overcome. Okay. Let's change it up. Obligated to root against lock, even this custom season. Okay. If your custom does a lot of blood, maybe you should have more cost requirements. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Two attacks this turn? Okay. I can't risk a crit. I'll guard, and guard. Over trigger to pass. Come on. Free area. Okay. Sam could have swung Vanguard first, but well, no, they couldn't have. But try to get the drive check, which requires the Vanguard to be in the stand position. And then Vangard. Heal trigger. Okay, but as long as it's just one, I can still break through on the upcoming turn. Come on. Don't get another heal. Don't get another heal. Okay, the crit's invalid. Stand on the draw. Okay, chat. I don't have much time left. Not in this game anyway. I'm almost out of resources. Okay. 6 cards in hand, you healed down. Let's call. Now, sound system online. I had to bet everything here. Therefore, no more locking. I play Shalto and Shadow. Karo Ichimai draw. Okay. Not bad at all. Atasaria gets a token behind her. That's gonna make a magic number, but this number's too low. I overcall, since I have a sound system order, 5,000 power. Okay, are you ready? Attack it! We're gonna go 18k Vanguard. No, not yet, Dark. Skill Hatsuo. Move into the soul. And return Nora to the hands. Attack it. Skill Hatsuo. Plus 15,000 power goes to Rakoa. We're gonna go 28k on the Vanguards. All right. Now, Atasaria. Attack! Skill, Hatsu. Counter Blast 1. Shadow on me, Sun by Core. And remember, Rakoa has a skill as well. I can Soul Blast. Choose a unit to give 5,000 power. And I'm going to give it to Shadow Army token. +1 critical to Artisaria's line of 2 or more sound systems. Total power, 33k with 2 crit Vanguards. Can you please check OT and crit here? Oh, I hope. Whew. Remember wheel, I don't know how many spots I have. I think it's 1. We have a lot of people on wheel as it is dark. I think I'm gonna say no to that, considering how late you hopped in. Check a 1. No trigger. Check a 2. Trigger. But still, I can break through. Attack with support. 35k on the Vanguards. Sakuza and Suzune. Oh, Zoxa, I think you mean. Oh, we did it. We did it. Finally. Hoorah. All right. That was tough, though. Sheesh. That tech does a lot. Okay. Oh. 0 and 1 is criminal. Yep. That just goes to show that I'm real happy about this. These are so weak. Right, three's where it's at. Lamau, come on, crazy. That's troll. Who didn't get a chance to compete like Rika did. Yeah, I guess they didn't want a jobber the way that Rika and Evelyn got jobs. Beating badly battles customs. Let's go. Okay. We got time for one more fight of the night, which is going to be between Chaos Breaker and Ice, if Ice is still around. Let's go ahead and change music. All right, cool. All right, we're gonna go ahead and have one of the two hop in on lobby, and then I'll hop out to let the other one in. Sweet. Ooh. When is the season 3 OST coming out? If you're not including the rips that Hand Soap did, I'm not sure. Kagetsu's theme, dude. Kagetsu's theme is one thing, but also that theme they played when Riffistour got summoned in the finale. Ooh, that was so fire. All right. Don't record, as that was a custom game. All right. Both Chaos and Ice use customs, right? Ice usually uses real cards, to my understanding. Chaos does customs a lot, though. We'll see if Ice is game for customs or not. All right, lobby's up there. While Ice and his opponent Chaos Breaker get set up, I'm gonna go ahead and quickly get some more water for the finale here. Space Chicken not crediting Kagasu's ass was a real. If Akin is gonna lose moment. I know they had me at that point. I thought for sure it was gonna go Kagasu's way. Ooh, V Revival, nice. Hey, fellas. Let's see here. 100 million. Oh, sheesh. So he hit Drag Veda to get the double attack. Seems like Luard's going second. Oh my god, he hit a critical on top of that. That's insane. Uh-oh. This is not looking good for Luard. At least he managed to get a heal trigger to get out of that, and healing out an Abyssal Owl should be helpful. Oh, shoot. I really came back into some action, didn't I? Let's get some more appropriate music for that kind of occasion. Let's see. You will make prediction for top 8. Yeah, they expand their horizons, Ryoku. The portal, like, calling it for the portal, like, dude, Rezile had such energy when he did that, bro. He's like, wait, you know what? Let me be the main character here for a second. I'm going to use your own portal against you. So I'm probably going to make a prediction at some point in the future. I'm not quite sure when. There's a lot to be on my plate, right? There's the idea of doing that, of course, doing a prediction. I've been trying to get some tier lists done. I've been trying to get the season 2 of Divine's dub done. There's also the Deluxe to take care of. There's a lot of content here. Calls Abyssal Owl. Unless he's using it to try and filter Luard, it's not actually a call. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a call. Alright, going 18k on Chaos. Chaos is thinking about this. This is a very interesting game state. Chaos Breaker managed to get some extra hand advantage and get another extra damage because of the over trigger, but the heal trigger does put things still potentially in Ice's favor, thankfully. Now Ice is going to drive check. Ah, okay, front trigger. Although its trigger effect isn't really helpful right here, the 20k shield could come in handy because Chaos Breaker is going to go into grade 3 first. Nice. Grade 3. Alright, it's time for the big guns. Do you think Nide will have new Violer, the Street's original Violer, next season? No, I don't think she will. I don't think Boss Saga is going to get any support in the upcoming set. I think Boss Saga hit her capstone for a good while. In before Bladebark gets a Raven Mythish. I'm rereading the chat there. Phoenix, Hippogriff, Raven. Yeah, that'd be cool. Well, she needs to do Vylord since original Vylord ban was... Well, no, that's the thing. See, if it was banned, that'd be one thing. But because it's only at 1, that just makes it a clutch 1-up, right? It doesn't need a replacement then. It can make a new Overdress unit they like, and it could have a stipulation to be Overdress. Like, say, it says Overdress, and it says Trickstar or Trickmoon. And then that would work. All right, calling down the dog brigade. Let's see, is this order still free? Okay, Soul Blast 2 bind this card. When it's placed into your bind zone, draw. Okay, at the end of battle, your Vanguard Goddess Fuse attacks. Choose one of your Vanguards gets 5,000. Your Chrono gets 5,000 instead. Okay, yeah. Better. Yeah, that's better. So what do we want to see? What do we want to see come next, chat? Right? Because like I said, I have a few things percolating around, but it could go any other ways. I think my priority is to like make a deluxe, like a deluxe tournament, but there is also the idea of like delaying that a little bit and instead trying to go more into like the theory zone and do some theory videos. Maybe I could try and do a custom card review. That's another good one. Order the Flameon. For more card fight match videos. Yeah, that's what you like the fight videos, huh, Dave? I guess that makes sense. You were really active during the V Revival fight nights, which I was happy about, right? Like seeing, yeah, like seeing the traction that those got. It warmed my heart because V Revival definitely is a hell of a project. Takes a lot of effort to get done, and now that we're moving on there, it's like, ooh, I could see an opportunity to try and shoot for. Like the deluxe. I'm not sure how many of them would be video because it depends, right? So let's say I just did deluxe right off the bat, right? How many decks would I do, right? And then how many videos would I make? And would I would imagine that they'd probably be separated into like the bracket, right? So it would do the brackets, and then you would have the top cut. So it's just like the other deluxe. It's supposed to emulate that. Side deck would be allowed. Of course, V Anime didn't get a lot of love from Bushi. Yeah, that's true. That anime is just ugh, not like it. Tetsu sideline Kyo, sideline Kote, only one win SMH. Ugh. There's a lot of characters there that just did not get justice. Like another one is like Leon, right? Like don't get me wrong, they build him up to be like Asia Circuit champion, all that, but Leon like hardly fights. And his entire character is just that he only talks about the win, right? And I feel like it was way more eloquent in the original. Kanzaki too. Kanzaki's character sucked balls in V, dude. All he did was cry all the time. Just because he cried once in the original doesn't mean he has to cry every single epic time in V. Interesting. So critting meaning that Ice is back up to 4. So Ice is going to have a lot of catching up to do here. No triggers there to help. Yeah, you'd think they'd, like, let Izaki or something do it, right? Also, Miwa, dude. The fact that Miwa just plays heroes, it's just this dog water weird Nova Grappler deck, is just a disservice to his character. Remove me, I'm heading to bed. Yeah, stream's over after this round anyway, so Duck, we're gonna find a different day to fight. But when we do fight, we'll make it epic, brother. Yeah, stream's almost over as it is. Just got one more fight here to look through, and then that'll be that. See ya. is the final semifinals. I think Anika's gonna win. I actually think there's a good chance she would end up beating Akina. I'm not gonna lie, V Heroes looked like they had potential. If only they had actually substantiated it and also gave it a boss worth like fighting towards. Spinning Valiant is really whack. Koji made for a great antagonist redeeming character to be in original series. Koji is one of the best parts of both. I like Koji as a G series character is amazing to me, dude. They did his character so effing well. And then in V, right, like he actually gave a somewhat compelling plot line, right? Which is more than I think could have been said prior. I didn't really like the aloof fighter stuff, you know, the whole tension between Kai and Ren. I think that rendition is just inferior to the original. And then the Koshien arc is trash, but at least the Koji bit in between is pretty nice. And his theme kicked ass, obviously, right? And then Shinomon had its up and downs, but I generally enjoyed Shinomon as well. Oh man, we've got nothing but grade ones on the field. Sheesh. Yeah, like, why does it have that? Why does it force everyone to just swing Vanguard? That's so weird and arbitrary to me. Thanks for the stream, Josh. Got to go. Crashed now. It's 5 minutes. Oh, man. Ahmad, you have a good crash then. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging on the stream, brother. Swing on, should have had your units gain 5k on swing. They're gonna do that. Yeah, no kidding, dude. It's especially dumb because it's a freaking Excel deck. You know, like you can't always hit Vanguard, you know? That's why you're saying the 5k bonus was like, I really would have figured that, and like they don't, the other thing about that is that the heroes are too inconsistent in what they do. They needed more like searchability to make them a genuine toolbox instead of just this haphazard mixture of different random units. Your stream speaker weekend's better. I'm glad to hear that, Luis. And thank you as always for being a part of them. Since not a lot of their units gain power on their own. Yeah, like they do other effects, you know? Ooh, front trigger, nice. The anime did great with Naoki in the matches, Naoki's score and Goji's great. I also liked the bit with Maki, right? Where it felt like Maki was actually more developed in her like relation with like the rest of Miyachi. Thought that was cool. Do you watch One Piece? Yes! I do in fact believe the One Piece is real. One Piece is one of the greatest anime of all time. Well, okay, let me rephrase it. It's a really good anime. It's one of the greatest manga of all time because there is a disparity between the One Piece manga and anime, especially because the anime has so much filler, so much dead time. But yeah, One Piece is pretty fire. Dude, some of the animation work on the recent episodes have just been amazing. I love where the series has been heading. This season is coming, it's gonna be awesome. Oh yes. And that wasn't enough, right? We can't forget everything that has happened already, right? I love the clashes like between Aokiji and Garp. But by the way, One Piece spoilers, close your ears for some of the stuff I'm gonna say. Man, when like Aokiji and Garp clashed, that was a really good moment. When Sabo like interrupts the communion with like Emu. Insane. That was so cool. Da, 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 da. Like the world, man, I love how the world government really feels like a villain, you know? Like the world government is so well developed that way. Clash between the last two people in the most recent episodes. Like, oh yeah. They shall not be named, but I'm not gonna lie, Sabo really grew on me. At first, I didn't think I was gonna like Sabo, but now Sabo's a homie. Yeah, all the way back in like Dressrosa when he was starting to like do stuff, right? And then I'm like, oh, you know, I'm not gonna lie, he's pretty cool with Ace's Devil Fruit. I dig that. But then like, dude, he's just fire, pun intended. Yeah. Some of the earlier stuff I don't mind discussing at all, right? Like things like Whole Cake Island prior, more like Dressrosa prior, I guess. Like, yeah, that's pretty easy to do. Wano should also be easy enough, right? I don't think Wano's a spoiler at this point. Yeah, bro. He's Pipe Master Sabo, bro. He's gonna just, like, it's so crazy that he still just uses that pipe. I mean, I know, like, armament hockey and stuff, right? So, yeah, the pipe is a weapon, right? Just as many things in a good hockey bearer's, like, hands would be a weapon. But come on, Sabo. You could have picked better. I guess he didn't want to use a sword because then he'd be classified as a swordsman, and swordsmen have this, like, hyper-territorial element to them. Even though a lot of the fodder uses swords, they're not really swordsmen, right? And I guess he didn't want to be in that arena. Stealer of plumbing. Nah, bro, we gotta make that innuendo. Say he's gonna lay some pipe. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it took I'm not gonna admit, I'm like, not gonna lie. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna lie, but plumping, dude. Flashback to Koala, deadass. But that flashback, right? It took a lot for me, because I'm like, man, Sabo's coming in really late, you know? I don't know about this one, Oda. Oda had to do some stuff, but yeah, no, Sabo's cool. The, when, like, at first, like, it feels kind of like retcon-y, but it wasn't a retcon, right? They just had to, like, this is the way that he wrote, like, allowed the space for Sabo's existence. And once it allowed the space, then Sabo's officially a cool character. I mean, that's really the two ingredients you need to, you know, make me say, you know, give a thumbs up to it. I mean, good on him, too, right? Because if the flame through, like, just was gone from this world and no one else got the flame through, by golly, it was like a lame character and really sad. So I'm glad Ace's fruit went to, like, a worthy bearer. He makes it look pretty cool. Man. So who do we think is gonna be the final antagonist of One Piece, guys? Who are we thinking? We think it's going to be Aki Inu? Do we think it's going to be Blackbeard? Do you think it's going to be Emu? Do you think it's going to be something kind of funny like Kobe? What is the final obstacle in One Piece? Who is Luffy's final opponent? Chaos Breaker has gone in for the doggo turn, the big kill. Ice is already at 5 damage, so he doesn't have much to spell. I think Emu will possess Blackbeard. Ooh, okay. I guess I could see that, yeah. I mean, but I don't know. I mean, Blackbeard is a D though, right? He's a D. Can you imagine he it was like possessing dragon? Yeah, but he's also the opposite of Luffy, technically. Yeah, it is true. But you see, the thing about it is, like, D is all about, like, ambition, right? Like, I know out of context, right? But it's all about, like, ambition and sort of that rebellious spirit. The Blackbeard and Luffy are, you know, both very good interpretations of D, right? It's just that they do it in very different ways. Blackbeard, he has a plan, right? He's a bit more of a schemer, but he still has that spirit to conquer. He still has that spirit to overturn the world order. He just does it in a more, I guess, amoral way. And he's not, like, it's weird because I don't think Blackbeard is, like, a true villain. Like, in the sense that, like, he's pure evil, right? He's more a villain in the sense that he is an obstacle and he is a threat to the world, but I mean, I kind of can see Blackbeard's perspective. I mean, I still remember way back when, right? What was that town? It was right before they go up to Skypiea. I forget what that town was when Luffy meets Blackbeard, right? And, you know, Blackbeard makes that really huge declaration where he says dreams will never die, right? And I was like, oh, that's huge. mean, yeah, and he also had to like murder a man in cold blood just to get the Yami Yami no Mi, so that's also fair. But I mean, it's just ambition, right? Like, he had to do what he felt he had to do. Although, yeah, I mean, he has murdered some people pretty Marineford arc? Yeah. Marineford still peak, dude. Absolute peak. Everything that went on during that point was just like left and right content, right? The warlords standing up, you got the Marines, Whitebeard pirates having all these clashes, Mihawks go after Luffy, Ace's death is part of it, yeah. Hi, Boric. Mocktown, that's what it was, yeah. I kept on wanting to call it like Rogue Town or whatever, but no, that's the one right before they go to the Grand Line, yeah. Alright, so Wolfie's gonna stand up, and this might be game over for Ice if he's unable to see something good here. Unfortunately, the doggos once again proved to just be overbearing their ability to like beat down an opponent. Tell me, Luis, who's your favorite One Piece character? That's right, I'm gonna ask that question straight up. I'm not even gonna narrow it down, right? I'm not gonna ask favorite Straw Hat. I'm just asking favorite character. Alright, let's see. Time for some trigger checks. I got a heal, I see in there, and that's it. So I guess 2 heals or a heal and an OT would be able to get him out of this. It's possible. My favorite One Piece character that's not a Straw Hat is Garp. Oh, you're a Garp guy, yeah. This is definitely the time to be into Garp. Garp is, I mean, dude, like, Garp really proves us that he's only a Vice Admiral because he chooses to be, dude. That guy is insanely strong. Ah, GG's, alright, and that does that fight right there. Unfortunately, Luard couldn't quite get to the win condition in time. The doggos just proved to be a little bit too overwhelming of a force, making a clear cut with the 6 attack barrage. Luffy's Gum no Mi because of flame and decks opponent in the face. Yeah, Red the Hawk, I think, is the name of that one. Ooh. Well, now it's a great stream, guys. Thanks for hopping on, yeah, Red Rock, that was Red Hawk that slices the ship in half. Man. Chopper, ooh, Chopper's based, yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I am a Zoro boy. I am a Zoro goon. That is just me, dude. My #1 reason for maintaining watching, One Piece is to see Zoro becomes the greatest swordsman in the world. That's what I want to see happen. That's great. Doggos did pretty good. Yeah, definitely an insanely offensive deck, right? So it's very much a force to be reckoned with. Like, holy crap, right? Like, Luard just did not stand a chance there. Just got absolutely giga barraged. Zoro loyalty is unmatched. I will not like deviate from Zoro, dude. Zoro is where One Piece is at for me, man. Now, don't get me wrong, there's so many good characters. So Luffy is a fantastic protagonist. Top 10 anime protagonist of all time. Easy, right? He keeps it simple, he keeps it good. That's what I want. Frankie, oh, Frankie. That's a good one. That's a freaking good one. The fact that we're all basically like talking about Straw Hats just goes to good how good the main cast of characters are, right? Secret techniques, oh yeah, Daisen Sakai! Yeah, freaking Pika, right? Yeah, Pika was the name of the mountain man that he fought in Dressrosa. He just like throws down Daisen Sakai, like, oh, dude, that is a hell of a slash. I mean, dude, you just see that crap, and I'm like, man, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, I had this theory, I had this theory about like the scaling of it, right? And I had this theory that like Zoro at one point did pass up Luffy near the end of pre-time, like there's like a time skip thing that like popped up, but once Luffy like mastered his Conqueror's Hotkey, and I feel like Luffy kind of like surpassed him, and then when you get to like Gear 4th and especially Gear 5th, and yeah, Zoro's not keeping up anymore. But I feel like there's a couple points where Zoro kind of was at Luffy's level. All I need to say is Mecha Frankie. Freaking Mecha Frankie, dude. I mean, Frankie is just in general this really, really fun, goofy design. Did you hear they're recently trying to sell Frankie's like Hawaiian t-shirt thing back like with the old Frankie design pre-time skip? That was cool. Mihawk, oh, way back when we did the dagger. He's like the knife. That was funny. With the Baratie, Zoro and tried his latest technique, but broke, and then yeah, right. And that was so insane how like he blocked all three swords with just like one little sword. Like that right there is just it's a good telling of Oda's masterful world design, right? He understood what the scaling was like, right? He knew how crazy it's gonna get, and he wanted to show that perfectly well to us. He didn't want to make this some close fight. No, he wanted to make this a slaughter, but not just any kind of slaughter. He wanted it to be a slaughter so much so that Mihawk kind of mocked Zoro with it, right? Like, he brought out the smallest knife. Like, Mihawk handicapped himself as much as humanly possible and still dominated this man. That's how that crap happens. I'm like, dude, you just can't get beyond that, right? Like, nothing screams a complete ass whooping the way that Mihawk like did Zoro there. Although, yeah, Zoro did get his respect with that, you know, scars on the back or his swordsman shame bit right there. He's like, all right, I mess with you. What's your name again? That was a good moment. Shoot, the Netflix adaptation is actually not bad so far. Although they do change up some stuff, which I don't like, but you know, it's a cool adaptation. I want to show my Vase Rook list, Josh. Shoot, yeah, show it in Deck Brewing. I might like hop in and like come and check it out. I'm gonna go hop off for the time being. I've got some stuff to do here, and it was a good ending point for the stream anyway. So to everyone who came on in and hang out for another good happy Thursday. Or I mean, Saturday, Thursday. Jesus, that's how you know I'm starting to get my brain fried, right? Thanks for everyone who hopped on in and you got a chance to play, right? It was a really good Saturday as always, and I'm grateful for y'all. And now, with all that said, if you guys want to hang out with me some more, I am going to be hopping up later tonight on Noir's Twitch stream. We're going to be continuing Deck Arranger as always, so definitely check that out if you want to go and hang with us and kind of laugh at some of the nonsense that Sentai brings to bear, right? But even if not, then I'll just see you guys later. With that said, take care, and God bless y'all. Have a good night.